Let's just get my fan ready, just in case. Oh, there's my wallpaper shuffling. 9 minutes too late. Also can't tell if my headphones are a good volume or not. I think too loud, so I may continue to turn them down as we go, like I did just then. Alright, we gotta go, no, not this way. So the intended way is... Actually, I think right now we're supposed to be fighting Norman? Alright, it doesn't say. What gyms are left? There would be, let me look at that map. That helps have a map. Right, Flannery. And then Norman? And then... What was it, a flying gym? And then Psychic. And then Water. So, regardless, we gotta go to Dewford. Is this that doesn't lead out of town. Dude. I will knock you over with a feather. It's how weak you are. Get him, Stormwing. Use a feather. A big metal feather. Because, it turns out you can catch more than just Magikarp with the old rod. I think I found that out last time. Ah! And you can't get the other fishing rods until after you surf. So, yeah, let's go get fishing rod. Cave here. It's funny, like, why did they start digging a tunnel there? Because they could just go around. Like, sure, you gotta knock down some trees, and I'm sure Japan probably has some problems with that. But you're already carving through the rock. If you're at least gonna carve through the rock, carve through here where it's like one screen's worth of rock. Okay, so maybe that's the part where there's the guy who's looking for his glasses, but still. Carve here, and then when you're on that side, and then there's like another wall of rock, and then you're there. It's a whisper. Peck. Peck shouldn't be underestimated. I got far with a Nidoking using Peck. Okay, yeah, Stormwing's the newest and lowest level. Excuse me, pardon me. Wow, you shattered that boulder blocking the way. To show you how much I appreciate it, I'd like you to have this HM. Oh yeah, is that strength? Contains strength. If a muscular Pokemon were to learn that, would be able to move even large boulders. Wanda, now I can see you anytime. That's wonderful. Please take a resident of my home. But I gotta bring this one too. It's a whisper. Oh yeah, I forgot. I grabbed a screenshot of the chart on the wiki showing natures. Let's check our new Pokemon's natures. Gotta open the chart first. Jolly, which is speed up, special attack down. I think that's actually a good nature. I think that's a good nature for a Skarmory. I mean, okay, maybe Skarmory's not the fastest Pokemon around. He's getting there. He'll probably be the fastest one on my team once levels even out. I don't know if that's because of its nature or because that's just how Skarmory's stats distribute. And look at that. Look at this 21 special attack. Flying Steel. Neither of those types are special. Yeah, Flying, physical. Steel, physical. Normal, physical. Psychic, well, special, but that's not an offensive move. Yeah, I think I actually got a good nature, like an actually helpful nature there. And then you're serious. That's a neutral nature. How many neutral natures do I have? So relaxed was oh, it's increased defense, decreased speed. Okay with that. But it's not neutral. Quiet, also not neutral. So, oh, okay. I thought I had at least one neutral nature. You know, frankly, any nature that reduces my speed and gives me a buff and something else, I'm okay with. Also, I'm just wondering, reduced speed, increased defense. Reduced speed, increased special attack. Neutral. And serious. Yeah, so that's 3 natures that reduce speed. And then the one where you would kind of want speed has speed. I mean, again, you know, I got Skarmory because they're tanky, not because they were going to be a sweeper. You know, a speedy sweeper that the meta loves so much. Like, it's the Pokemon I love so much. Ones that don't take a lot of damage from basically everything. But it just happened to get a speed nature. That's nice. So now we're on this route. I can bike. And look at that. Look at how quickly routes go when you're not battling trainers every 3 steps. And then we go this way. I'm take the bike route, because then, you know, no grass. Whee! Look at me, I'm going as fast as I can without bumping the walls! I'm so talented at bike. Oh, well, I ran into a person. I think that counts as a collision. Whee! I did it! 13 seconds! Woo! I wasn't actually counting. Mostly because I know it doesn't count on an acro bike, so who cares? Ah! Chair! Ah! Hello, Mr. Briny. I need to go the other way. It's, you know, it's realistic that he stays wherever you leave off with him. But man, I just wish they just cheesed it and he's always on whatever side you need him to be. But it's not, I mean, like, we've been going for like 10 minutes. That's not a lot of time to get there. And you know, at least a couple of those minutes was me looking at the natures of my Pokemon, so... Are you Fisher? Gorge your eyes on this. It's a silk scarf. It's right at the cutting edge of fashion. Yeah! Oh, I can see your eyes twinkling. You appreciate my dazzling style. Oh, you're a delight. Here you go. I want you to have it. Thanks. Why you bothered to cross the sea to visit Dewford? Did you maybe come here because you heard about Brawly? He's so cool. Everyone idolizes him. Is that because he always beats everyone first try and then you have to come back on a second attempt to win? There's a lot of people in here. Where do I get the fishing rod from? Hang on, what does the sign say? Dewford Hall. I can't go that way. This house. It has to be. There's a lot to be said for living on a small island like this in harmony with Pokemon and with the family. I left a major part of Slightport City when I married my husband here. Life goes by slowly on this little island, but being surrounded by the beautiful sea, that's happiness too. I did it! I'm on Route 107! There's gotta be someone in here, right? Unless it's, like, not a fisher? Right away. I like what's happening in Trinity. I'm always on to check it out. We have this nature travel or natural travel. That's right. Of course you know. I mean, jeez, natural travel. Sounds a thing and cool. Wherever you're from, natural travel is the biggest thing happening, right? Right? No, huh? It's not a hip and happening thing. Well, hey, tell me what's. You have to tell me what's new and what's in. It's... Go home travel. No, I wanna change to Oh, I don't think it'll let me. Go home! I am! Huh? Go home, I am? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I knew that. Knew it all along. I knew it the whole time. Of course I know that, about that. Go home, I am, right? Yeah, that's it. It's there. Isn't it go home I am the coolest or what? It's the hippest thing in hip. You think I'd not know about it? Natural travel. It feels like so 5 minutes ago. Now go home I am is what's vital and in tune with the times. What's great is that I won't be streaming Friday because I'm gonna be at too many games. And I'm not gonna, if I ever see that again, the soonest it'll be is Monday, so I'll probably have forgotten I typed that in. Well, typed. I'm still young up and I've been trying to go home I am right now. Is it true there's a deep link between go home I am and train? Yes. Because that's how you get home. You take the train. I am. Oh, so my hunch was right. I'm one step closer to being hip and happening. Yowza! What's in vogue? Go home I am. What does it imagine what it'd be like without go home I am? This is just the Mad Libs building where you fill in the blank and then you laugh at how you filled in the blank with how all people are using your blank. I'm teaching my Pokemon about go home I am, but it's not going well. It's a bit too much, I think. Can someone please give me a fishing rod? Anyways, as I was saying earlier, we should get together and organize a go home I am party on the island. Oh, smashing good idea. I'll settle once and for all who's the best at go home I am. Brilliant indeed. Starting today, our lives will revolve around go home I am. I actually wanted to put in go home juice, or go home drink, but I'm pretty sure that was in the people category, and I don't know. Maybe I was looking in the wrong category. Go home I am. Or it could be like, you know, go home, you're drunk. I already am home. Hi, isn't it Dewford? Where you get the old rod? I'm looking it up. On the east side of Dewford Gym. Didn't I talk to that guy? Are you getting the itch to fish? Yes. I hear you, and I like what you're saying. I'll give you one of my fishing rods. I could have sworn I talked to that guy! Like, obviously, he's a fishing man. He's there. He just gives you the fishing rod, because the fishing guy gives you the fishing rod. And as an added bonus, I'm even throwing a little fishing advice. First, you want to fish the water, then use the rod. Focus your mind. If you get a bite, pull on the rod. Sometimes you can snag something immediately, but with bigger catches, you need time to pull. You need the time the pulls on your rod to haul them in. Bump that up. Register. No, but if you would like to register. So I guess that's why the dots always seem to take a different amount of time. It's because you're not supposed to know when to pull the rod. Magikarp, you're not what I'm looking for. Wait, do I have to be on a specific route for what I'm looking for? Excuse me. Looking it up. Game locations. Emerald. (103, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 115. Blah, 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 blah. Dewford Town. Yeah, so I should be able to find them by surfing here. Or fishing here. Oh! You're a Magikarp! You think I want something 4 times a week to lightning? No. I don't know, I feel like I got the fishing rod on L now. There you are. Level 9, jeez. This would be where I would hit you with, like, false swipe if I had it. But I don't. So I just have to throw the balls until I get you. Great ball. My coaster was stuck to my water bottle. Maybe I need to get some coasters that have some heft so they don't do that. Its body is almost entirely composed of water. It ensnares its foe with 2 long tentacles, then stabs with the poison stingers at their tips. This is one I definitely have to pull open my nicknames file for. I have no idea how you type this in. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. So Tentacruel has always reminded me of... Let me see, did I think I typed that. Okay. So, if you've ever seen the show Code Lyoko, there was this monster called... I've always heard it as Skipazoa, but how it's typed... Like, I went to the wiki, that's how they typed it. I guess it's supposed to be Skifozoa? Yeah, I don't know. I'll probably default to Skipazoa, just saying it off the top of my head. But, alright, there we go. And then I'll just let Mr. Briny take us home. To his home. Go home I am. Even though that's, you know what, maybe we should be in Slateport. Because then I can just go north until I get to the, you know, the lift. So now we're just missing one party member, I think. Hey, I changed my mind. You know what, whatever. I'm just go north. I gotta... My bike is not on the select anymore. No, but if you'd like to register. Alright. I got a new tentacle to level up. We can fight the wild Pokemon on the way there. It's not a big deal. They're good for Skipazoa, or Skifazoa. Oops, I hit Storming still. Also, let's see Skifazoa's nature. Is it another negative speed nature? Timid. Timid. It's actually plus speed, minus attack. You know... I'll take it. I don't remember off the top of my head what Tentacruel's stat distribution is supposed to be like. But considering I'm afraid of Tantalizer, I'm afraid of their Solrock. My hope is to send in Skifazoa and have Surf knock both the Solrock and Lunatone out in one hit. Ideally, that would happen. So then I don't have to worry about fire on the Psychics. I shouldn't have to worry about anything else they have. It's really the Solrock because it's Psychic Fire. Which, coincidentally, my two Pokemon for dealing with Psychic, the one who's immune and the one who resists, are both weak to fire. I'm sure I laid that out before, but... And then, you know, weak to Psychic, weak to Psychic, weak to Psychic. So, the hope... And it's a lot more hopeful now that I know that Skifazoa has a speed nature. In fact, let me save, because that's such a good roll. I mean, you know, probably best I can hope for. Because, you know, water is special. I know Skifazoa is going to have poison as well, but, I mean, it didn't look like his physical attack is lagging behind that much. Also, I don't need to rely on poison offense, because we have Gellin. And again, I'm sure I said this last time, I did not intend to have Gel-Ion in Sapphire and now Gellin in this game. What do you mean you're not weak to poison? Right, Bug isn't weak to poison, that's grass. I almost just want to let Skifazoa just... Let Skifazoa be until we get Surf, and then start training him up. Because it is not fun coming back to this point in the game, where highest level is 9, and it takes 8 hits to beat a Wurmple. That's the wrong way. Ah. But what I can do... I mean, this is going to cut the experience in half, but it's also going to cut the time in half. Train up 2 of my lowest level Pokemon. Yeah, did I finish that train of thought? Yeah. Plus speed minus attack, probably best I could have got if I'm hoping for speed. Which I wasn't particular. I'm just gonna use whatever. That's how it rolls. First Pokemon I catch, I don't care what nature they have. That's the one I'm using. Excuse me. But considering, like I was saying, the plan, Tate and Liza, scared of Solrock, hoping to surf them out. Plus speed was good. And on top of that, minus attack, which, again, I don't know what Tentacruel's stat distribution is supposed to be without Nature's. I don't know if that was the best stat I could have had a reduction in, but it's the one I'm not concerned with because Schiphozoo is my water attacker, not my poison attacker. I don't really know what Tentacruel can learn, but I can keep in mind he's got a negative attack nature, so you know, just keep that in mind. He's gonna have Surf and Waterfall, that's for sure. A good poison move, that'd be nice, but poison is the key. I would probably have to look at what HM or what TMs Tentacruel can learn before I say definitively, no, I'll never use physical attack. But I mean, it's like, it was like, what, 10 physicals, 15 special? I'm not scared of a 5-point difference. I don't know how big that difference is going to get as he levels up. But for now, 5 points, who cares? Although, you know, with a poison move being his only offensive move right now. Shedskin, oh. Stop hardening. You can firm up as much as you want. You will not resist this. Who do you think you are, Moondrop? Oh, not this again. Yeah, just like coughing, Tentacruel is... I keep saying Tentacruel because I know it's gonna... It's not evolved yet, but it will be. It's a Pokemon I've wanted to use for a while, so it's finally time. I think if I couldn't get a Lapras and Crystal, I was probably gonna go with a Tentacruel. Wait, no, yeah, that's right. But, excuse me! Corner of the bridge. And we're back where we started. Started the stream, anyway. And I walk to the counter. You can't bike to the counter. That's rude. Actually, depending on how quickly we can do... well... I keep forgetting Flannery. We gotta do all that stuff. But depending on how quickly we can get through all that stuff... if we can beat Norman tonight... it's a tall order, but if we can beat him tonight... then... we could potentially go and get our final party member. Or team member. Sorry, I keep forgetting Pokemon uses different terminology. Alright, you do that. Bye. I still can't believe that statistically it's way more difficult to play a game of Pokemon and get an encounter on every tile than it is to beat a game getting no encounters. Wait, I don't need to heal. I just healed and we didn't really fight anything. I'm Sure, that was a Chiptide video I mentioned. Both beating a Pokemon game without getting any encounters, and then I think in that same video he also discussed what it would be like doing the opposite of, or maybe it was a follow-up video, like how it would be possible, how likely would it be to beat a Pokemon game getting an encounter on every tile? I mean, I guess it makes sense, because your odds of getting an encounter are less than getting no encounter. So all you gotta do is just keep your odds low, and there you go. You can beat the game without getting any encounters. Well, it sounds simple, but it's a lot more difficult than that. You also gotta rely on, like, free Pokemon you can get, because you can't encounter Pokemon, so what are you catching? And you can't grind, basically, because that requires wild Pokemon. But the opposite is more difficult, because sure, you can plan around, like, having low encounter odds, but there's nothing you can do to make it so that you get an encounter on every single tile. And there are way more tiles to do, or every possible tile, if I didn't already specify. There's way more tiles to step on to get an encounter with than there are, like, the shortest possible route. Excuse me. Are you trying to double battle me? You know what? I should. So you're gonna be fire. I'll have Swift Blade support Scyphozoa. Sorry, Gellin, but excuse me. Let's have someone powerful get in there. We of Team Magma are working hard for everyone's sake. Like, if that thing's power made more land, there'd be more places to live. Everyone would be happy. If there were more land, I'd be able to get a big house of my own. I'm gonna build it on hardened lava. I wonder how controversial this divide in this game is in Japan. Because on the one hand, Japan is relatively small. So I'm sure there are people in Japan who could get behind having more land. On the flip side, making more land means destroying nature, and Japan really doesn't like destroying nature. They like coexisting with nature. Yay, level 10. Learn a water move soon, please. I need you to do that so we can beat Flannery. I mean, I guess so far. Well, no. I have 3 who aren't weak to fire. And 2 resist. So these are my 2 that resist, and then Gellin is just neutral. Huh? What do you mean I lost? I dream of a big house. Yeah, well, John Linnell once said, no one in the world ever gets what they want. And that is beautiful. Everybody dies frustrated and sad, and that is beautiful. Think about it. So you've come all the way here. But you're too late. I've already delivered the meteorite from Meteor Falls to the boss. If only he had used the post office, then it would have come here in 2 to 3 business days instead. Okay, immediately switching. Nope, not summary. Oh, glad that was a critical hit. I really needed that. But using no. I think I'll let Gellin handle this one. Missed. I guess the thing is, if Numel wants to attack with a ground move, I keep forgetting what type Numel even is. I know it knows fire moves, and I think it's ground. So if it wants to use ground move, can't hit Gellin. He's floating. Yeah, Sludge will be fine. Oh, not very effective. Ow. Tackle will be fine. Ow. I like this one picture I saw of it's like Groudon using Earthquake against like other legendaries. And then it's like a bunch of legendaries that look like they should be weak to ground and they aren't. And then like the last panel is Lunala falling out of the sky. It's like, it's super effective! Ah! Because Lunala isn't actually like flying, it's like Psychic Steel or something, or Dark Steel. So and it doesn't have Levitate, so it gets, even though it looks like a flying creature, it gets hit and goes down. Speaking of flying creature, oh, I thought that would take you down. Ding! Finally, level 22. Zubat. We'll go back to Stormwing. Poison flying. Well, you don't resist steel. Critical hit. You also don't resist those either. Even though I lost, if our leader awakens that thing. If he awakens that thing, what? Boss, hurry! Give the meteorite its energy! That's why he didn't finish the sentence. He knew I was waiting. The power contained in the meteorite. By amplifying its power with this machine, Mount Chimney's volcanic activity will instantly intensify. Its energy will grow deep inside the crater, and... Who are you? I heard Archie bemoaning a child who's been meddling in Team Aqua's affairs. It must be you he meant. Huh. So you're thinking of interfering with us, Team Magma? Now you listen. Long ago, living things... Sorry, I have that thing where, like, when a game trailer opens with long ago, I fall asleep. Living things used the land to live and grow. That's why land is all important. It's the cradle of all. Yeah, well, you know where that life came from that walks on the land? The sea. At least that's, I believe, how evolution goes. Everything started as, like, plankton in the ocean, and then one day it decided, hey, land, wow, woo. I'm oversimplifying it, obviously, but that's why Team Magma is dedicated to the expansion of the landmass. It is for future advancement of humankind and Pokemon. And for that, we need the power of what sleeps within this mountain. Oh, there was no need for you to learn that much. But I'm a James Bond villain. I have to monologue before I activate my device. But no matter. I'll teach you the consequences of meddling in our grand design. I'm not sure if I'm equipped for this. Mightyena? Well, that's not great. I guess it depends on if Mightyena has fighting type moves. Wait, no, Stormwing doesn't. It's not weak to fighting. What am I thinking? Ow. Of course, I don't have anything directly to counter you. How about good to get a little setup in? Why don't I think about that, huh? Oh, right, that's speed, not a... What do you mean you missed? You're faster than it! Excuse me. Alright, how about a soda? I think I've already had a lot of sugar today, so a soda would be bad for me, but no one ever said anything about Pokemon. Yeah, defense raise! Doesn't help with bite. But we're thinking ahead. We're thinking to after Mightyena. That's what setup is all about. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. And then check this out. Swift. Ah, why do I always forget? Fine, have another Steel Wing from Stormwing. Man, am I... You know, I don't know what it would have done if the Z-Vaz I named this Pokemon after was called Steel Wing instead of Stormwing. Because looking at the figure, you know, he's got gray wings. They could have called him Steel Wing. It's probably not the intent, but, you know, it would fit with Razor Claw. You have another potion. Good. Yeah, level 12. Constrict. It's not a good move, but it's something. Camerupt. You can. Don't know how much it'll do for you, but you can erupt. Wait, are you playing rock? No, the opposite. You resist steel. Ah. Well then. What was it? What resists steel? That's the wrong chart. I opened up the one that's like that tells you. Oh right, fire resist. Oh right, fire resists. Oh right, fire resists. I accidentally opened up the chart that tells you whether a type is physical or special. So if you're fire ground, or yeah, if you were fire rock, that would have been neutral. You wouldn't have resisted. I don't remember which move is stronger. Wow, aren't you bulky? Ah, fire! Okay, we're switching. Well, yeah, I guess... Oh, how about a bulk up? Magnitude. Oh, wait. What? Ah! No! Why did that have to be critical? Ugh. You don't resist this, do you? Ooh. Oh, come on. You do. What number Pokemon is this? Is this his second Pokemon? I like how I can interrupt the low health beeping. I can interrupt it by scrolling through my bag. I need Swift Blade back. I'm sorry, Gellin. Yeah, get your critical hits out when they don't matter. Okay, I don't know if the bulk up stayed, and I don't care. I don't like magnitude because it's like random damage, and I don't know what the numbers mean. Is 9 the strongest it could be? I thought I was told like 8 or 7 is the strongest. So the... Oh, come on! I kind of have to bring Swift Blade back because he's the only one who is A, resists, and B, isn't level 12. I mean, he doesn't... He keeps getting wiped out by magnitude, so no, he doesn't resist. There, get out of here. Imagine how much easier that would have been if Scythozoa was caught up on levels. I'm still surprised. I'm surprised we're still in this weird era of Pokemon where trainers don't end with their strongest Pokemon. Like, in what world does it make sense to start with Mightyena? Okay, you know, I'm starting with Mightyena, fine. And then go to Camerupt, who almost wipes me. And then, oh, I'm so tired. Oh man, if he had something really strong here, I'd be so screwed. And then it's a Zubat! Not even like a Golbat, it's a Zubat. Still not a great type matchup for me. But I got route levels on my side. What? Maxie was caught off guard? Well, I was almost caught off guard. But enough. I will back off this time. But don't think that this is the last you've seen of Team Magma. Even without the meteorite, if we obtain that orb. If you obtain the orb, what? May, thank you. With your help, we thwarted Team Magma's destructive plan. But you, whose side are you on? It doesn't matter. We will remain vigilant and keep up our pursuit of Team Magma. May, we shall meet again. Boop. Do you want to remove the meteorite? Yes. I forget if I have to do that, but I'll do it later. No, maybe I should do it now because I got Pokemon to level up. Like I really need to go level them up. Oh wait, no, that's a fight. Hey, wait, don't you give me lava cookies? I don't remember what they do, but I remember she had them. Why did it go there? It just went right in the slot where my revives were. Heals all status problems. Okay. So I've got one backup any status removal item until I get full heals, and then the magma cookie doesn't matter. Or lava, whatever it was, I already forgot. I'm going back to town. I'm going back to the town full of people I've already beaten, so I don't have any encounters on the way. I don't know. Should we try going back up? Because like Schiphazole really can't deal with rock until he learns a water move. So it's like, should I just run back to Meteor Falls real quick and train Schiphazole up on the way there? I know it'd be a lot faster if I just wait till I get. Well, I was gonna say wait till I get Fly. You know, 3 gyms from now. Is Schiphazole still in the front? Yes, okay. I don't know if I have anything I might want to teach him now. Let's teach him Polka! Just not able. Wouldn't have been good for him anyway. Would not have been good for him anyway. Oh, I thought it's a Galen could. So, what? Maybe? But no. Shockwave, no. Rock Tomb. Dishwasher, yes. I don't remember when we got Flash. Dreamcatcher and Swift Blade. Do I need strength right now? Can I wait? It'd be cool if I could just replace Cut. I mean, if I go to the move deleter. But then I won't be able to cut. So. Excuse me! Remember how I was like, hey, depending on how quickly we go, we could get another party member. Yeah, probably not happening now. But I'm also probably not beating Whitney or anyone in her gym with how Schiphazole is right now, so. I'm gonna try Dreamcatcher, but even if Numble is part ground, I think it's also part fire, like right now. Like, it doesn't have to be Camerupt first. Ah. Ow. Can you stop that? Seriously? For crying out loud. It's a freaking level 15 normal! I'm waiting till the old lady's house. Coming. Yeah, that's not... Schifozo is not doing anything in this fight. But yelling? See, Stormwing would be great because he's immune to poison, but he faded to a freaking Camerupt. Normal, whatever. I don't know, I feel like it's weird that Gillen can learn Tackle but can't learn Strength. Good, a critical hit. Make this less of a slap fight. You. You'll be so toast if Schifozoa do literally any water move. Anything offensive that's water. You would be soggy toast. See, I guess that's one of those moments where I'm like hamming it up because like I'm not actually mad. I was thinking about that earlier. I was like, wait, do I actually have any moments where I'm like I know I said, but like, do I really ham things up that much? It's like, no, sometimes I do that. It's like, no, I'm not actually mad that... I mean, I'm a little irritated that Stormwing got knocked out. But, like, it was my fault for continuing to use Steel Wing, even though it resisted it. I just really need my Pokemon to catch up in levels right now. Oops. That's a lot of damage for not being very effective. Level 13, that's good. Yeah, I guess that is one of those moments where like I'm not lying that I'm upset about the Camerupt thing, but I am reacting a bit more boldly than I would if I wasn't streaming, because like if I wasn't streaming, it'd just be like that would be it. They're just because like who'd be around to watch me be like the Camerupt. I don't. Why do you ask? Why you ask a second time? That gameplay wise, that makes 0 sense. And now we're on the Ash Path. I was just about to say, how funny would it be if we found a Skarmory? Well, good thing it's male, because then I'd be irritated. Because I do still kind of want Chica instead of Stormwing. And finding a Skarmory with Swift Blade, kind of a double-edged sword, because if it goes for a steel move, he resists. But if it goes for flying, the Swift Blade's weak. That is your train? Also, obviously, speed would be key for Swiftblade winning a fight against the Skarmory. Going first, using Ember, knocking it out. Ideally, you learn, like, Flamethrower or something, eventually. I feel like Flamethrower is reserved for, like, more bombastic fire Pokemon. Like, I mean, not that I think of Charizard as bombastic. But like, did Typhlosion even learn Flamethrower? I don't think he did. Not on his own. Maybe at level 60 or something. But certainly not levels I was hitting, beating the game. Despite all the grinding I did. I should probably buy items, huh? Man, somehow I don't see Blaziken as learning Flamethrower through level up. Oops. How many do I have? 13? I'll buy 2. Let's keep, oops, repel. Okay, whatever. Like, you know, because Blaziken is, like, what, the first firefighting Pokemon? I feel like they probably want to put more emphasis on the fighting. They would probably give it a fighting signature move. Which I didn't think about Leaf Blade being a signature move for, Why did I want to say Feraligatr? That's not even the right generation. For Trico. For its line. Can you take out a Lotad? You can't. How are you? It's because Poison Sting stinks. That's why. Thankfully, Astonish also barely does anything. Great. The slap fight just became a tickle fight. All right, critical hit. That was a good job, Skibazoa. Yeah, if I had a Cloyster in Sapphire like I originally meant to, or wait, no, that Leaf Green. If I had that in Leaf Green, I would have named it after a different enemy from Code Lyoko. Would have called it, was it Mega Tank, I think? Do I still have that written down? Alright, I put the... Why does it do that? You ever like scroll a scroll bar and you scroll all the way to the bottom and you let go and it flicks itself back to the top? Like, what are you doing? Why is that a feature? Who wants that? Oh, do I not? I don't think I have it written down anymore. Oh well. It doesn't matter. I mean, okay, I can maybe see the scroll bar thing, like, you scroll all the way to the bottom, and you just want to peek. So you, like, scroll further down than you need to, and it signals to the scroll bar, hey, I'm only peeking. And then you let go, and it flicks back to where you were. Maybe that's what's going on? But geez, I would like it to stop happening. I don't use that feature. I don't do it intentionally. Wasn't the scientist here? Hello, Solrock. I considered you as my 6th party member, but I found someone who'd be a little more balanced. Well, what I can do, I know, you know, Solrock, fire. Maybe not part fire, but potentially has a fire move. Maybe eventually. Yeah, there we go. I guess that's what I could do. That Tate and Liza start. I open the battle with Stormwing and Scyphozoa. Also, geez, how many Pokemon do I have that their names start with S? Scyphozoa, Swiftblade, Stormwing. I didn't even consider that. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do make a bunch of characters, and then I try to make sure their names don't start with the same letters. I didn't think about that this time. They're all male, too. I mean, not that, you know, Gallon... Gallon's male as well, despite not having an S name, but... Jeez, if I had $1 for every Pokemon on my team that's male and has an S name... I have $3! That could buy, what, a pack of gum? Yeah, if you don't know any fire moves, you're doomed. I'm pretty sure in Sapphire, Tate and Liza's, whoever Solrock that was, I'm gonna say Liza's. Like, I think it knew Fire Blast, so that's at least 5 turns of fire I gotta endure. I don't remember where the guy who wanted the meteorite back is. Is he in Fall Armor? Do I have to go back? Do I have to loop all the way back? Oh, man. I still hate this guy's sprite. This sprite sucks. I'm sorry. Worst field sprite in the whole series. It just looks so wrong. It doesn't even look like it fits the game's art style. It sucks. Like, you can say what you want about, like, Red and Blue's sprites. They at least are consistent. Let me see if I can beat you with Constrict. Oh, Constrict isn't the one that keeps dealing damage over time, is it? Oh, now you're poison. Oh, hello, Nincada. I mean, I don't exactly have anything super effective against you, but I think... What part of Nincada resists poison? I thought it's just bug. Poisons resisted by... Oh, is it a poison bug? That would make sense. Yeah, let's see how Constrict does. Not good. Wow, who would have thought? I really hope that Tentacruel is worth it because, man, I do not like Pokemon that start with moves that only deal 10 damage. Or, sorry, that only have 10 power. Like, I am aching for anything better than Constrict and Poison Sting. Also, right, it resists poison, so, flying. Here, let me put you out of your misery. Poison's not bothering you now, is it? Forgot all about being poisoned now that you're unconscious. You think Scythozoa can take out a Whismur? You're more than twice its level. Please, Scythozoa. Okay. Dude. There. Shouldn't have taken so much damage from a dang Whismur. But, ugh. Whatever. You know, funny enough, my ugh there that I just did reminded me of a Friday Night Funkin' song. But not the one that's titled Ugh. Actually reminded me of the Pico version of one of the Spooky Month songs. I think that's where that's from. I think that's what I'm thinking of. It's one of those. I always think of one of them when I'm like clearing my throat. I'm like, because that's there is a part in one of those where Pico is like just sounds like he's clearing his throat. And then there's another part that's like It's like, what is he doing? Is he really trying to clear his throat in the middle of the song? I don't think that's what he's doing. Why is he clearing his throat in Spooky Month? You should probably be trying to be spooky. Clearing your throat is not very spooky. But I am a little spooked by how I got through that cave without fighting anything. That's weird. Pokemon never does that. Going through a cave without getting a Pokemon encounter? That's weird. Man, I sure hope this meteor... I was trying to move one tile down so I could walk more aesthetically. And then instead I'm just like this? Like, ugh. I can't wait for the 3D games where I have free range of movement and I don't have to turn before I move. Spinda. I probably... No, never mind. I thought I didn't heal Scythozoa. It's like, oh, I gotta go heal with the old lady. Oh, God. Freaking 15 power poison sting. You could say what you want about Magikarp, at least you know what you're getting into by training a Magikarp. Although that's another Pokemon I'm curious if Gyarados is worth it, because I tried using a Gyarados once. Don't remember what game that was. But it didn't go well, and I don't know if it's because I didn't commit to Gyarados and didn't have it the whole time, or because Gyarados is not as good as everyone hypes it up to be. But I'm willing to bet it's just because I wasn't committed to it. Like, I think I ended up having a similar problem with Baneri, where I was using it in that diamond playthrough I started, and it wasn't as bulky as I was hoping for a little while, or for however much early game I played. But it did pretty great in Arceus, so I'd be willing to give Baneri another try. If I wasn't afraid of Diamond and Pearl's Elite Four anyway. I mean, honestly, that's probably one of the best Elite Fours to take a noble Pokemon into. I say, not knowing how many of them know fighting moves, but off the top of my head, you know, a normal type that's neutral to everything except fighting sounds good. I would also say something Steel sounds good because it resists so many things, but I know for a fact that Cynthia's best Pokemon has Earthquake or some other ground move. So I mean, Steel Flying maybe could be good, but the problem with that is that even if Skarmory is in that game, I have one right now, so excuse me. I probably shouldn't use a Skarmory against a Slugma, but we're like one step outside of town. Also that. Neat. Is he here? Excuse me! Oh, I never should have let myself be conned into telling Team Magma where you can find meteorites. Who would have thought that meteorites would be in Meteor Falls? No one's ever heard of that. That meteorite from Meteor Falls. It's never gonna be mine now. Oh? Huh? That item. Could it be? Is it the meteorite that Team Magma took from Meteor Falls that I was just grumbling about? Please, may I have it? I'm not asking for it for free. Will you take it in exchange for this TM? Man, if that TM ends up being, like, Hydro Pump or something, I don't know. Oh, it's probably Return. Hand it over to me, right? Oh, I can't believe it. This is really, really great. This is really going to help my research. What team did he give me again? It's a Return. That was not worth it. Should I just loop through Meteor Falls again? No, I should not. What I should do is go heal with the old lady and then just go up the lift and then fight the people on the way to the town. Man, suddenly I just got really hungry for pizza, but specifically pizza from Anthony's Pizza. Like, pizza is pizza, sure, but sometimes, you know, like, pizza prepared in different ways obviously does have a distinct taste. And Anthony's Pizza has a distinct taste that I don't know any other pizza that tastes like it, and I would really like some right now. I don't think there are any Anthony's Pizzas around us anymore. It's unfortunate. I know was one, and it's replaced with like a Panda King now. I forget what was in that spot before the Panda King, but they're like, how does a pizza place go out of business? It's pizza. Everybody loves pizza. It's not like there was a pizza place right next door competing with it, putting it out of business. It was the only pizza place there. I don't know why I keep using Swift when I should be using Steel Wing. Level 15. Please learn a water move. Ah! How will I ever beat the Fire Gym without my water Pokemon knowing water moves? Also, like learn anything good, please. I'll even take Sludge. Again, at least with Magikarp, you know it doesn't learn anything good. So the strat is to choke and die, apparently. So the strat is to just switch it out for something that's actually good until it eventually levels up into Gyarados. Or just put the experience share on it the whole time. But here I am, not knowing how or where or when or who to get it from. Why does this route seem so much longer going this way? Slugma. I'm not taking the fire risk this time. Also, I keep forgetting you got Smog. Dude. I know Spindas have like a bajillion patterns they can generate on their face. I feel like every Spinda I've seen has the same pattern. With like the two spots up there on the top its right, our left of its face. It's funny how sometimes random just doesn't seem random. I guess it's a combination of the human mind's ability to recognize patterns, but also the human mind's ability to ignore things that it doesn't find important. It's like, I'm not memorizing every single pattern of Spinda I see, but I do notice the ones that look like the ones I remember seeing. And that's what leads me to be like, man, every Spinda I've seen has the same pattern. Alright, it's break time, so I guess we're just gonna keep sitting here with this old lady until I come back from break. I don't know why I always want to save, like, hit the intermission button, and then I can save. Back. Back up the thing. We're gonna go back up the lift. I could have cut the tree, I guess. Or I can cut through the desert. Right, you need the goggles. I forgot. Well, I've got no business in the desert anyway, so whatever. I don't remember what's to the left there. When you use the strength, when you use strength to push the boulder. No clue. Still trying to figure out what I'm going to do about strength. I don't remember who can learn it. I mean, aside from Dreamcatcher and Swiftblade, and I don't want it on either of them. Dreamcatcher's are already pretty diluted from HMs. She really does not need another one. Again, if it was easy to replace Cut with Strength, sure. I'd have to go all the way to the move deleter for it. Like, no, I don't wanna. That still does nothing for damage. I guess I could put it on Swiftblade. But I don't really know what I would get rid of. I guess Peck. And then I have, you know, Stormwing. I got Stormwing for my flying. But going from flying to normal in your moveset, it's a downgrade. I like having fighting and flying and fire for super effective moves. Going down to just fire and fighting, it's kind of a downgrade. But I guess if I need to, if there's no one else who can learn it, that by the time I absolutely need strength, then sure, we'll get rid of Peck. Ow. Well, I think we're past the point where Peck is helpful anyway. I don't fully remember what gyms we got coming up. What gyms are remaining, what Elite Four members there will be. You'd think for how many times I lost to them, you would think it would be burned in my memory, but no. I know, obviously, we got Fire, we got Normal, we got Water, eventually, we got Psychic. Ah! We got a Geodude! Schiphazilla could totally handle this if he knew Water! Instead of Storming. What else? There's Flying. Flying is certainly not weak to itself. It was what? Dark? Dark, Ice, Ghost? Dragon, and then... I was gonna say Brandon. No, this isn't Generation 1. Your rival is not the champion. Steven. Wait, in my mind, Steven is Steel. But I guess he's kind of rock steel. I remember he's got both fossils, so we're both part rock. So, what's ground? Ugh. Freaking rock and ground. Also, I forgot the lift. I forgot where I was going. Too busy trying to remember what types we got coming up. But yeah, I don't think anything important coming up is weak to flying. So yeah, we can get rid of Peck. I'm gonna hold out just a little bit just to see if we can get our last party member, because I want to say they can learn it. And I don't think they learned a lot of much of anything, so if they can learn strength and they can learn same type attack moves, sure. And then we can preserve Peck on the off chance that we need flying but don't want Steel Wing or Storm Wing. Mount Chimney's Jagged Pass. Now this is what I've always wanted in a mountain. The jagged bumpiness, it rocks my soul. It's so hot today. It rocks! Is it cold today? I love that that guy in Earthbound has 2 lines about weather. And if you talk to him in succession, they'll play one after the other. And I think it's that order. It's like, it's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Like, I really think that guy was designed that you don't sit there and just talk to him until he gives you the juice or whatever, or money for juice. So I don't think it was intended that you would see those lines back to back. But that's never how anyone plays it. When you realize that guy has more than just one thing to say, you're just gonna sit there talking to him until you see everything he has to say. So, Baltoy. You know, they really maybe shouldn't have had 2 about weather, just in case. Oh wait, are you part psychic? Well, psychic doesn't resist poison. Ow. Oh. Oh, well, whatever he is, does. But not enough to resist getting knocked out by Sludge in 2 more turns. 1 more if I get a critical. See, it's cute that you think lowering my speed matters when I'm already, like, a slow Pokemon. Was Galen the one who had the neutral nature? Losing left me bitter. Just think about the rocks, man. Wait, how do you... Yeah, there you go. Whee! Mountain climbing exactly... Or mountain biking exactly how no one imagined a mountain bike works. All the real-life mountain bike enthusiasts just shaking their heads. What were they thinking? That's not mountain biking at all. It's so unrealistic. I don't remember what type Spoink is. Hello, Ethereal Sapphire. How are you tonight? I don't remember what Spoink is. Something psychic? Yeah, good enough. Steel Wing, take this. Doing well, that's good. I feel like this fight against Spoink shouldn't be taking this long, but here we are. Now, if you excuse me, Spoink, I've got rocks to hop on. If you'll excuse me, phone call, I've got rocks to hop on. Hello, mate, it's Lola. I had a battle yesterday and won. It's fantastic. Great, thanks. I'm glad you had to interrupt my mountain biking to tell me that you won! Camerupt. Or sorry, Numble. I mean, between that Numble that knocked out Stormwing and the Camerupt that Maxie had that almost beat me, if it wasn't for my 2 revives, I'm not happy to see Numble right now. I would like Numble to go away. Doofus. Oh wait, resist fire. I remember. What are you doing? You just saw that doesn't do anything. Well, that's not gonna do much either. Okay, so I think I have to be here specifically. There. I swear, if I got another freaking phone call, I was gonna try on an array of clothes. What are you doing here? What? What are you doing here? I just asked you the same thing. What am I doing in a place like this? What business of it is yours? I like how formally that sentence was structured. What business of it is yours? Or, I already forgot the exact phrasing. But you know, I would have expected him to say more like, what's it to you? It's none of your business. Namo! You know, the great thing about having Swiftblade is that, you know, knock on wood, Norman should be way more doable now because I already have a Pokemon I've been using that has a good enough fighting move. Should have ducked into our hideout right away. Or I should have ducked into our hideout right away. Okay, okay. I admit it. You're strong. Don't worry about me. Go wherever you want. This place isn't your casual hike. It's not suited for a picnic. This reminds me of the picnic mechanic that they have in Scarlet and Violet, which I love. You know, I not only do I love, like, being able to basically just heal yourself whenever you want for the low cost of sandwich ingredients, but I kind of like the deployable picnic thing. Like, just something about deployable stuff. I know that's not exactly a coherent thought I'm having there. I guess, like, travel items. Like, you know, just imagining having a picnic table that you can just fold up and put in your backpack and everything is fine and you don't feel like you're carrying a picnic table around. That's cool. Wait, did it say Doduo? Oh, what am I thinking? I'm thinking Doduo, apparently. It's a picnicker, not a bird keeper. Swablu. I don't think I have anything good against flying right now. So just what you're doing. I can't tell if Skarmory is supposed to be closing its eye or if the visual effect of Steel Wing just happens to make it monochrome and makes it look like it's closing its eye. Oh, no. The ground here is too bumpy. Yeah, that's another thing that reminds me of the Scarlet and Violet picnic thing. Like, it's supposed to be like, oh, you can only do it on a flat surface, but people have taken screenshots of them doing it in places where you really probably should not have been able to put up a picnic. Will you ever be back in this area? If you don't... Stop giving me your phone number. Why do I gotta be such a chick magnet? I think that joke would be funnier if I wasn't playing as a child, but I was saying it as me, not as May. I climb this hill every day. I have confidence in my strength. Yeah, it's awfully scary to go down the mountain in one go. Okay, well, at least one of my Pokemon can manage. Spoilers, it's not Skipazoa. Oh, you are... I thought you were Grass Poison. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, I really think at this point in the game, there's nothing... Well... If I'm counting regular trainers, like I'm counting them for grass. I was gonna say... Like, there's nothing flying can handle that fire can't. But if I'm counting like, oh, well, I'll probably see more picnickers. Like, yeah, I'll probably see more rock or hikers with fighting type Pokemon. What went wrong? I feel like I'm falling apart. Jagged Pass is hard to walk on. It's a good place for training. Good thing I got Swift. A critical hit? Wow. Skipazoa still does not have a water move. Ah. Ah! It was all over while we were still trying to find a good footing. I mean, maybe some rematches would be good for Skipazoa, but at this rate, I think I just need to wait till I get Surf. Wait, is this guy battle? He's not. I'd like to get to Mauville, but if I went down these ledges, it'd be no easy matter to get back to Lava Ridge. Oh, there's the herb shop. Well, we're here, and Skipazoa is the way he is, so... I guess we're doing the fire gym with, pretty much just Swiftblade and Gallon. Schifozoa can try. You know, there was a point where I wasn't sure I wanted to call my Tentacool Schifozoa. Because it also reminds me of a Metroid. So I could have called it Metroid, but I feel like that's way less unique than Schifozoa. I like how they start you next to her this time. It's like, yeah, there she is. Dangle that carrot. Ah! As much as I love mountains, I especially love volcanoes. Which is why he's gonna start with Nummel. Called it. Ah! Oh. Well, that was a lot of hoopla. Well, it seems to me I lost without ever being in control. I guess. Ah! Come on, get with it. Let's go before my feelings cool. Get with it. I'll have you know, I introduced a whole town to Going Home I Am. Or it was Go Home I Am. Can't even remember my own trend. I think Chugga has said he really likes poison types. I get it. I'm definitely feeling it. I say, having had a poison type in basically every game we've done so far. Not intentionally. Just there are a lot of ones I want to use. It's so hot, and yet my heart is clutched by ice. Whoop. Ow, 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 ow. Yikes, it's hot. Ah, it's a double battle. Can your Pokemon withstand 392-degree heat? Maybe one of them. Oh, Kecleon's trying to turn invisible, but it didn't work. His cloaking device is broken. He rolled for the chance to activate it, and it rolled a 1. Whatever, just Poison Sting. Let's get rid of Kecleon first, I guess. Now he's fighting type. Uh-oh. Yeah, it didn't matter. Kecleon was cool, but it's not that cool. Yep. Schifozoa just didn't really contribute. He kind of just showed up. That's fine. I'm blinded by sweat in my eyes. It didn't burn hotly enough. You sweat? Oh. Figures. Oh, that was supposed to put me directly into battle, wasn't it? I'm trying to relieve my stress. Don't come along and stress me out. Too bad. Oh. That was a lot more damage than I took last time that someone used that. It's a little concerning. Maybe it has to do with the number that magnitude is rolling. I don't know. It's not like it's random damage or something. Please, please, please. I hope Flannery flames you good. I hope I learn a water move. You must be getting tired by now. You'd like to rest in the hot sand, wouldn't you? But you should know that maintaining your willpower is an important ability for all trainers. His name is Keegan with 2 E's. Like, I don't think that's how Keegan Michael Key's name is spelled. I think it's a Key, Keagan? Can't remember off the top of my head. Maybe it is Keegan. What do I look like? A guy who knows how to spell other people's names? Play with fire and be burned. Hello? There we go. Okay, I'll battle with you. It's weird that they got a fighting psychic Pokemon here in the middle of this fire gym. Oh, that would be why. Fire Punch. Checkmate. Thanks so much for wasting my time. Oh, but you're too strong. I'm gonna be a pretty and strong trainer, just like Flannery. Thought that one would be a battle. Oh, but those two are totally battles. Let me make sure my Pokemon are healed. Yeah, Swift Blade could use a... Exactly enough, wow. Give Stormwing one too, because you never know when he's gonna get fire punched. But Scythosaur is still kind of just there. Like... Oh, what? Huh? Okay, I guess neither of those are helpful. Oh, okay. Oh, that was what I needed to do. Okay, cool. Bye. I know I just use potions, but like I would rather just leave and get the full heal. You know, restore the PP as well. And then just in case my team is too weak, how about we go spend our money on some potions? Just buy a bunch of items. I kind of wish you could do like you can do in Paper Mario, where you can't store your money, but you can buy items that are otherwise selling fodder. And then basically store your money in the item storage. And then you can withdraw that money by just selling it for the same value, basically. I think that's how it works. You've got revives. Okay. I'm spending the rest of my money on revives. Yeah, I kind of wish I could, like, buy Stardust or something, and then just sell it when I'm done a gym battle. You know, bank my money so I don't have to worry about losing it if I lose the gym. But, you know, filling up my bag with revives is like the next best thing, right? It's like, I'm sure I'll go through all those revives over the course of the game. They're probably going to get used. Okay, I just wanted to see where that was going to go. Ah! See how flames blaze wildly? They flare in anticipation of my win. What flames? Those flames? Oh, those are the flames that are flaring in anticipation of your win? Oh, wow. I'll finish it with a tackle. I'll save my energy for Flannery, but apparently not my critical hits. I didn't see what he's using. Another Slugma, well. I'm sure I'm gonna be right by the door anyway. I should just go heal again. Something didn't go right. Didn't he even actually use any fire moves, or did he just keep using smog? That would be why his flames of victory didn't whatever. He didn't use them. Wizardry Pokemon to full health. I'll do it again. I would definitely not want to be a gym trainer, or, I mean, yeah, I guess gym trainer. A trainer who just hangs out in this gym. I don't know if any of these guys get paid to be here, but I feel like it's kind of implied. Would not want that to be me. I don't like hot places. I'm more of a, like a, you know, put me in a cold place so I can wear a jacket. That's the kind of person I am. Welcome. No, wait. Puny trainer. How good to see you've made it here. I have been entrusted with the... No, wait. I am Flannery, and I am the gym leader here. Dare not underestimate me, though. I have been leader only a short time. With skills inherited from my grandfather, I shall, demonstrate the hot moves we have honed on this land. No more. Just gonna let Gellin take care of the Nummel. Yep, figured. And he's also not weak to fire, so Ember if you want. Or Overheat. Wow, okay. Oh. Huh? What was this poison? Was it ground? Does ground resist poison? I don't think it did. It does. Okay. Well, I guess that's confirmed. Well, no, because rock also resists poison. So, not confirmed whether it's... Thanks for making Dreamcatcher faster if I need Dreamcatcher. Well, no, I already said, like, I've already used steel on it, and it resists steel. And if it didn't resist steel, if it was just neutral to steel, then it would be confirmed fire rock. But no, it's fire ground. I guess that makes sense if it's supposed to be a mountain. A volcano. I can see a volcano, or I can see a mountain as being more of, Ow! Can see a volcano as being more of, Oh, you don't have a good grass move. It's not worth the risk. I see mountain as being more of ground than it is rock. And then obviously you add fire to that to make it a volcano. Okay, I can accept that from a wild Nummel. You're Flannery's Nummel. Nummel? More like Dummel! That's what you slugma. Well, this is where I'd bring Gellin back. Let me see which is the stronger move. Oops. Swift. Okay. That would be why it has less PP. Uh-oh. You were asking for it. It's about to use Camerupt. Camerupt. Are you also gonna end this battle with a Zubat? Well, nothing to it but to just double kick it until I win. Tackle? Is that the best you can do? Okay, so much for being scared of Camerupt. I mean, sure, Torkoal probably knows a rock move, at least, or ground move. Well, rock wouldn't be a problem, because I resist... Well, fighting resists rock. Fire weak rock. Swift Blade neutral to rock. But also, isn't Torkoal rock? No. Huh? Okay. Maybe it's fire ground. I know exactly what you're setting up for. I know exactly what you're doing. I guess there's not really anything I could do except try to beat you first. I can bulk up. I know it's not... the defense isn't going to help, but the offense will. Pop. Okay. You're not going to overheat? Attract? Okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, dude. Don't. Why? Okay, how about this? A soda? There's the overheat. How about this? Okay. I guess that's the point of herbal medicine, is that it has effects that berries don't have. But, fine. You only have one of those. And Sunny Day is not gonna last forever. Or did it? What? Did Torkoal just refresh it? I mean, I didn't paralyze you, so I might as well use it. I'm tempted to use up the lava cookie because it's like, oh, well, it'll free up space in my bag, but I don't know if that's gonna be a problem. Are you kidding? Yeah, you better not. I can go for another bulk up. I could. There we go. If you're gonna keep using Body Slam, then I might as well bulk up. Resist your Body Slam. Attract doesn't wear off, does it? It only wears off if you make the enemy faint. Or, I mean... Does it change it? Can you switch out of it? I'm gonna make sure Swift Blade is topped up, just in case he gets hit by overheat. Okay, now go for the double kick. Yes. Okay, that's... I was gonna say that's gonna be potion range. We did it. That really should have been Scyphozoa's gym. Why does he not learn a water move? Oh. I guess I was trying too hard. I've only recently become a gym leader. I tried too hard to be someone I'm not. I have to do things my natural way. If I don't, my Pokemon will be confused. Thanks for teaching me that. For that, you deserve this. That, this. This and that, and then... Hey, did I say this yet? No, yeah, I think I looked that up on stream last time. Apparently, this is the last game where gym badges actually, like, they actually do affect your stats, and this is the last game where they do that. If you have a heat badge, all Pokemon up to level 50, even those you get in trades from other people, will obey you completely. And it lets Pokemon use the HM move Strength outside of battle. This is a token of my appreciation. Don't be shy about taking it. Is it overheat? It contains overheat. Move inflicts serious damage on the opponent, but it also sharply cuts the special attack of the Pokemon using it. It might not be suitable for long battles. There, she wasn't awkward about putting her number into my Pokénav. Hi, Brandon. May, hey, it's been a while. How's it going? That's a decent collection of badges. Alright then, you may have this as well. Or you may have, whatever. The Go Goggles. Keep those with you if you're planning on going into that desert near Route 111. There should be some Pokemon that are exclusively desert dwellers. You might look around for those. As for me, I'm considering challenging Norman, the gym leader of Petalburg. Unlike you, May, your dad looks like he really is tough. Thanks. See you around. You know, you ever really think about the fact that having a friendly rival in this game is new? Because, like, I still defend Blue as him not being as big of a jerk as people usually make him out to be. Silver is extremely a jerk. And then this was, like, the first game to just... I mean, technically subverted it. It's technically a subversion in this game, that your rival is actually nice, except for that one line about, unlike you, Norman actually looks tough. Excuse me. Have I healed at a Pokemon Center yet? Yeah, okay. No, I'm good. So this way, right? We go this way. Hey, we got plenty of time to get to Norman as well. Why does this patch of grass look like a checkerboard pattern? I'm gonna take a second to look at Tentacool's moveset. And see if it actually does learn any water moves by leveling up. It should have had Water Gun! What? Oh, that's Generation 9. Hang on. Flick to Generation 3. 25, it'll learn Bubble Beam. Which is at least 65 power, so... what level is Skifazel right now? Oh. I don't know if you have to beat the gym to get Surf. You do have to beat it to use it outside of battle, but... Also, it learns Acid soon. Like next level up, so it should be... better, not great, but better. Like adding a flavor packet to the ramen. Wait, that's not an exit. The exit is over here. You have trapped yourself. Congratulations. The exit door is now open. Whismur. While you've gained a few levels since last we went through this cave, let's see how you can do against a Whismur now. That's actually decent. I'll accept beating it with 2 hits, since Poison Sting is 15 power. Okay, well, you apparently can't two-shot them if they're level 7. That's a little pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Well, at least wild Whismers don't have trainers to heal them when they're in the red. Ah! Well, this one's level 6. Let's see if you can two-shot this one. There. Just like the one from before. I don't know if that level 7 one really just had that much bigger of a defense stat. Or if it maybe had a defensive nature on it. It's always that last patch of grass. Ah! I don't know why I go ah. It really should be more of like a wah. Oh, critical hit. Oh, good job. So close to learning a good move. Get back on your bike. Stop running. I kind of like that they have this like really, really fast bike that's kind of hard to control, so they have like an alternate option that's not as fast. But they didn't want to make it the slow bike, so they made it the acro bike. It's a lot more fun than it just being fast bike and not fast bike. Okay, please tell me I can get Surf now. You must be May, right? Thank you for playing with Wally a little while ago. He's been frail and sickly ever since he was a baby. That's none of my business, dude. We've sent him to stay with my relatives in Verderturf Town for a while. The air is a lot cleaner there than it is here. What's that? Where's Wally? He already left, our Wally. I wonder where he could have gone by now. Wally was really happy when he told us that he caught a Pokemon. It's been ages since I've seen him smile like that. It is this house that you get Surf from, right? It's not the relatives, it's that house. I guess I just have to beat the gym, and then when Wally comes back, then I should be able to get it. Also, I think being the normal gym, maybe Stormwing should be not first, because Scythosaur is close to getting that acid. Speed room. But I guess once Scythosaur learns that, then it should be Stewing. Some of the just a little great advantage, don't you agree? I didn't hear what you said. Yes? I'll smile and nod. Yes. I just realized Swellow has a design that uses similar colors to the... I didn't mean to... Good thing I got a bajillion revives. Its color palette is similar to the faction in Terratech that specializes in fast vehicle parts. Like, it's like fast parts, and then, Oh, I can't reopen. Oh, I can. I thought I put the black glasses away. It's like fast parts, and then, like, parts that let you fly. Or at least, it's one of the factions that has flying parts. I know they also introduced one that's, like, super high-tech, that also has, like, hover technology. I gotta play more Terra Tech. There's a lot of stuff I've never played long enough to get outside of creative mode. The only problem I have with Terra Tech is that, like, if you die, you have to pay to get your parts back, or just scavenge for them again. So, you know, dying isn't free. Dying costs money. And that's not very fun. Or at least it certainly hurts my enjoyment if I, you know, if I die and it's like, oh great, now I have a vehicle that's not the same as the vehicle I built before because I have to pay to get the parts back and I don't have enough money for the parts. I feel like the cost of rebuilding yourself goes up more sharply than the amount of money you make does. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not playing to the point where I am making a lot of money. There we go. Learned Acid. Didn't realize he had one more free space in his moveset. Stormwing leveled up as well. Yay. That was a magnificent battle. Go on to the next room, where a new challenge awaits you. The left is the confusion room. Right door leads to the defense room. Okay, how about for defense room, we just blow them up with Swiftblade? That sounds like a good idea. The higher the defense, the more reckless I can be in attack. I guess. Yeah, Terra Tech is one of those games where you can, like, set up a base. And like, I guess the idea can be that you set up a base that's so good. Oh, right, Q-Charm. You set up a base that's so good that you can, like, constantly produce money. So, I mean, I know there's a thing. Okay, so the thing with Terra Tech is, like, you build a vehicle. Our defenses weren't enough. And then you take that vehicle mining, or gathering resources. Like, you can cut down trees. I bumped the mic. You can cut down trees, and you can mine rocks. And there, I know there's also, like, maybe that's the thing. I remember there's, like, drilling machines that you put down. And, you know, they excavate the ground, as opposed to, like, an out-of-the-ground rock or crystal. So you put those down, and then you could, like, build conveyor belts and stuff. And then have those, you know, it digs up the rock, and then it goes on the conveyor belt. And then there's refiners, so you have that feed into a refiner, and then you have your refiner feed into a store. I think that's the thing I'm missing. The passive income from those things. I think that you've taught me a valuable lesson here. Now go on, left door goes to the strength room. Right door goes to the one-hit KO room. Although they have trainers who are skilled at offense. Funny that comes after the defense room. I'm sure I've played enough Terra Tech to have gotten to those ground excavators. I'm not going to take it easy just because you're our leader's kid. I'll show you how horrid it is for a Pokemon to take a critical hit. So I don't know why I don't have this feeling of, like, being able to play enough Terra Tech to the point where you just passively make a bunch of money, and then have that money be enough money to revive you when you die. Kind of makes me want to do another Terratech save, but like, maybe not right now. Not when I got a convention I'm gonna go to Friday. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Well, I'll hit you with Peck, and it'll do okay. And then I will finish you with Double Kick instead of the other way around. You thought you were gonna one-hit KO me with a critical hit? Who do you think you are? Your power. You're the real deal. Your father really is strong. So I thought he was just saying, your father really strong. Father really strong. He trainer worth respect. No, he's a trainer worth my respect. And I sense the same glow coming from you as your father. I hope that you'll stage a terrific battle with your father. Do I even need a heal? Yeah, a little bit. How much money do I have to lose? Well, no, it's not on my phone. So let's take a crack at it. See for yourself what Pokemon await you, the sign says. Although I probably should be getting experience from all the other trainers. Let me go back to the beginning. Should see if I can get Scythozoa some experience here. Natalie just got Acid. Accuracy room. Yeah, I'm sure Scythozoa will have no problem with the accuracy altering stuff going on in this fight. This is the accuracy room. It's pretty nasty when every attack lands without fail. Is it? Because if you're not lowering my accuracy or upping your evasion, what do I care if your move hits? Like, yeah, that's Pokemon. The moves hit. It's not one of those RPGs where you have like a 70% chance of hitting and then like a constant 30% chance to miss. You know, not like Baldur's Gate where the goblin right in front of you can... Ow. Can dodge your attack like every... Oh. Can dodge your attack like every other turn. And then every turn when you do hit, it only does 2 damage out of its freaking 10 hit points. I really want to like Baldur's Gate. Ow. But man, when you're not using spells, it is so tedious and boring and just... Ugh, stop missing! Stop doing only 2 damage! Oh. I was not expecting Delcatty to be bulky. I keep thinking Swiftblade is fire flying because he's a chicken. I kind of expect him to be part flying, but he can't be fire flying fighting. So they went with the one they hadn't done yet. Ironically, fire fighting. Of course, nowadays firefighting starters are a dime a dozen. Or at least that's what everyone says. You were a cut above me. I'm gonna go heal. How many firefighting starters really are there in the series? We have the first one. There was, I think, Chimchar becomes firefighting, so that's 2. Black and White, I think Emboar isn't Doesn't that become firefighting? So that's at least like 3 games in a row they did that for. But then, the subversion. Fennekin becomes Fire Psychic. The weakness of firefighting. And the break of the streak. And then, what? Sun and Moon is next? That's Fire Dark, I think. Despite his wrestling theme. Recovery Room. I would like to recover. Just when you think you're going to win, your opponent restores HP. Can you imagine how awful that must feel? No, I've never had an Elite Four member heal them when I thought I was actually going to beat them and forgot that they have items. I'll show you exactly how awful it feels. What does Score Bunny evolve into? Is it? I think that's another firefighting. I guess Schifozoa getting acid wasn't what it needed. I guess not with 18 attack. It's not doing much for you. He really needs to get Surf. So yeah, that's like what, four firefighting starters. And then the Scarlet and Violet one, that's Fire Ghost. Ow! So yeah, Torchic, Grookey, Tepig, and I think Score Bunny. So that's, yeah, four out of, you know, so far 9 generations. So that's almost 50%. I can see how people think it happens a lot. Because it kind of does. I couldn't restore HP enough. What attack power. One AKO, or am I already done you? Wait, what was it? Is that... I probably could have done these in a more coherent way. Defense room, I've already done that. I guess I gotta do the attack room now. Actually, what I gotta do is I gotta heal, because Stormwing got knocked out. I still can't help but think of how scared I am of Diamond's Elite Four. It's supposedly one of the hardest. Defense room, I've already done that. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put Schifozoa in the back until I can teach him Surf. This is the confusion room. Let me see how well bonded you are with your Pokemon. Ah, you lost focus. Are you seriously going for Focus Punch? In the confusion? Aren't you the confusion room? Critical hit. I couldn't confuse your team enough. You didn't try, buddy! You share a strong bond together. Strength room. Attack, confusion, strength. That is certainly a route you can take. Our gym leader told us all to go all out and beat you. Even if you happen to be the leader's kid. Sword stance. Well, even if I get the defense up from Steel Wing, it's not gonna fully negate that. It would help, but oh. I feel like maybe at a certain point, when a move does a certain amount of damage, maybe it shouldn't say not very effective. Because doesn't it seem kind of silly to... Right, you're a cool trainer, you got a hyper potion. Doesn't it seem a little silly to almost get one-shotted by something and then the game's like, oh, it wasn't very effective. Oh, great. Like, I get that it's supposed to be telling you, like, oh, the type advantage is not in your favor. But at a certain point, it doesn't matter, and the game is just lying to you about, oh, it's not very effective. Too bad I'm not faster than you. Too bad I'm out of sodas. Yeah, go ahead, Swords Dance. I'm gonna knock you out with Swift. But I went all out. Kind of. Is that all of them? I think you've taught me a valuable lesson here. Now go on. Love joke is a strength room. The right door opens the one-hit KO. With the skilled offense. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna go heal one more time. Like the Daft Punk song. And then we will challenge Norman. Gonna put Swiftblade in front before I forget. Oh, my wallpaper's shifting. There might be a little lag here. It did the thing again where my wallpaper shuffled to something. It shuffled to something that was brighter than it was before, so now my eyes are not having a great time right now. Shifted to a picture I have that I got. I think I got it from the FNAF wiki. It's of Shattered Roxy in the burning room. It's funny, that room is just on fire. Just always. It's like, I mean, it's funny from, like a Boundary Break perspective that room is just always on fire. Like, no game event triggers that room to be on fire. It just always is. But also, I don't know that anything happens in the game to make that room on fire. It's just on fire because it's more dramatic or something. So, you did get 4 gym badges. Fine. As I promised, we will have a Pokemon battle. May. I'm so happy that I can have a real battle with my own child. But a battle is a battle. I will do everything in my power as a gym leader to win. May, You better give it your best shot, too. I sure will, Dad. And I know you sure won't hold back with your freaking... What's his face? Slacking. Double kick your way to victory. Just do the can-can. Well, don't get a critical hit when you don't need it. I should have been bulking up on Spinda. Okay, let me see. Let's see how Vigoroth goes. Okay. Because I was just thinking, like, oh man, too bad I don't still have focus energy, so I can increase my critical hit chance with the double kick. But you know what setup move I do have? I can bulk up. And I believe all of Norman's Pokemon will have physical moves because they're normal Pokemon. I mean, I say that like normal Pokemon don't have great type coverage with what they can learn. But I don't think Norman's Pokemon know anything other than like Hyper Beam. Or Facade. Ow! Okay, how many times did... Okay, that's 5. 5 bulk ups at Freddy's. More like 5 bulk ups at Norman's. Gotta top him up. Gonna do one more bulk up. As long as he doesn't get another critical hit. We're gonna top up. We're gonna do another bulk up. As long as he doesn't get another critical hit. Okay. I really should have been doing that against Spinda, but we're doing fine. So now we're as prepared as we can be for Slack King. Look at that. One kick. You know you're doing good when you knock someone out with one hit to your multi-hit move. Linoon. So he doesn't have 2 Slack Kings this time. That's nice. That's a change I approve of. I feel like there really haven't been a whole lot of noticeable changes in Emerald, aside from, you know, fighting both Team Aqua and Team Magma, and all the additional double battles. But that is... Not having 2 Slack Kings... Norman not having 2 Slack Kings. Very good, welcome change. Kablam? Kablam! No chance to heal. No chance to one-shot me. I can't. I can't believe it, May. I lost to May? But rules are rules. Here, take this. Swift Flames evolving! Yeah! Well-earned level up! Or evolution. Both. Well-earned level up, and then also the level up well-earned evolution. I don't know if I've said, I've always liked Blaziken. It's certainly solidified now. Blaziken's great. Especially when you can bulk up on Norman's Pokemon and one-shot, or, I mean, technically one-shot them with double kick. Trying to learn Blaze Kick. I guess that's his signature move. A kick with a high critical hit ratio may cause a burn. It's not perfectly accurate, but maybe we'll teach him Aerial Ace or something. Well, I guess I'm not keeping Peck, so... I mean, I guess it depends, because, like, Skarmory can learn Fly. There's no way Blaziken's learning Fly. Skarmory should learn Fly. I could replace Swift. It would be basically the same thing, but with a type advantage. But anyway, I don't know why I'm thinking about that so hard, because, like, obviously, I'm getting rid of Ember, which is weaker and doesn't have the critical hit chance. I still don't like going from 25 PP to 10 PP, but I think ultimately that only matters in, like, serious battles. Maybe received the balance badge from Dad. With that badge, the defense of all your Pokemon will increase. Pokemon that know the HM move Surf will be able to travel over water. This is my gift to you, May. I'm sure you can use it correctly. Contains Facade. It doubles the power if moves. The power of moves if the Pokemon is poisoned, paralyzed, or burned. It makes it sound like you use it and then all of your moves are boosted. Pretty sure it only works with itself. It might be able to turn a bad situation into an advantage. Yeah, I don't think it did in Sapphire. As the gym leader, I can't express how upset I am. But as a father, it makes me both happy and a little sad. It's odd. Ah, there you are, May. Please come with me. I have something I want you to have. Norman, you don't mind, do you? Let me borrow your May for a minute or two. No, it's okay, we're done. Are they doing this just because a lot of people didn't get Surf in Ruby and Sapphire? Me included, missing it both in Ruby and Sapphire now. May, please excuse us for dragging you here this way. But our Wally's become very healthy since he went to Verdanturf Town. We owe it all to you. When Wally left town, you helped him catch a Pokemon, right? I think that made Wally really happy. Actually, not just Wally. It made me, his father, happy too. Happy that he gained such a great friend as you. This isn't a bribe or anything, but I'd really like you to have this. Yeah, so they do that so you cannot possibly miss Surf and then be running around the world like, where is Surf? I don't know. Which I have now done twice, so I can make fun of people who have done that because it's me 2 times over. If your Pokemon can surf, you'll be able to go all sorts of places. I don't know why I went into the Pokemon menu. Man, look at that. Look at Swiftblade. Well, I was going to say he came out of that with barely a scratch. After all the bulk ups, and that one time he got hit by a critical hit after finishing 6 stacks of bulk up, then he came out of it without a scratch. And he's Blaze Canal. This is so freaking cool. We can make sure I heal. And look at that. We got, like, still... Actually, it's exactly 3 hours right now. We got a whole another hour left. We can go find our final party member, I think. How satisfying to have that be two party members every night. Did I do that in Crystal? I feel like I might have done that before. But still, it's satisfying. 2 a night. And the only one who could surf is Skipazilla. For some reason, I feel compelled to keep both Poison Sting and Acid. So I'm gonna get rid of Constrict. It's like a 10 power normal move. What are you doing? Also, I want to double check that, Oh, for a moment I got scared because I saw 2 fighting moves. It's like, did I replace the wrong move? No, yeah, I got rid of my fire move for a fire move. Good. And the bulk up peck, double kick. This it's probably getting replaced by strength, but that depends. Thankfully, I don't think we'll need strength until we get our final party member, so strength can wait until I know whether or not I can get rid of Peck, or whether or not I should get rid of Peck. I was just about to say, is this the water that gets me to the that gets me the other way? That gets me eastward? No, it's over here. It's been a while since Dreamcatcher has gotten to battle anything. And I think until we have a need for grass or dark, it's still gonna be a little while because we still gotta level up these other fellas. Swimmers. Oh, look, I can catch my tentacle now. Well. See how well Surf does. Because you resist it, but... You're also, like, more than 10 levels higher than me, so I don't know what I expected. Also, it's a little concerning, actually, being level 34. Ow! What part of you resists steel? It's poison? Oh, critical. Oh, good. Yes! I was hoping you would do that. 25, good. Excuse me. Okay, I want to talk to you. I'm not getting into your double battle. Watch where you're going. We're gonna crash. Tails, watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah! Level 15. That's way more doable. Still not great, but also resist it, so, really would like to try Schifozoa out on someone who is not resistant. Uh-oh. It's funny to me imagining this floating ball, this big floating purple ball just bump right into you and you faint. Not even slam into you, not even hit you hard, just this sort of distance. You could just swim it. Wait, is that supposed to be him getting mad at me for, like... You didn't have to surf on your Pokemon. You could have just swam it. You could have just shut your face, is what you could do. Oh no, Constrict, I'm so scared. Oh, that's good going. Oh, I understand where you're coming from now. If I had a Pokemon that trusty, I'd want to surf on it too. Yeah, I think he was supposed to be mad at me. Like, you could have just swam. I didn't realize I didn't fight the people over here. I guess I was looking for them before, and then I was like, oh yeah, that's somewhere else. Gah, my fishing line is all snarled up. I'm getting frustrated and mean. That's it. Battle me. Magikarp. Okay, surely Scyphozoa could take out a Magikarp. Yeah. You could take out Magikarp with a Breath of the Wild tree branch. And everybody knows how weak the weapons are in Breath of the Wild. Or at least that's the running joke, is that it's like, oh, the weapons are made of cardboard. I don't firmly agree with it, but I get where people are coming from. It is disappointing that the increase in durability is not as steep as you would hope it would be as you go up in the power of weapons. Because, like, just off the top of my head, it's like a basic club, like a basic Bokoblin club is like 15 durability, and then like a Dragon Bone club is like 30 durability. And Dragon Bone clubs are good. But the thing that I think people don't really think about is, A, every enemy drops a weapon, so of course, like, once your weapon breaks, there's a new one right there. So it's really not a problem. It's only a problem if you care about the particular look of a weapon or something. Gah, lost it. I'm even more annoyed now. But the thing that people aren't thinking about, that I meant to say, is that like the attack power goes up. Like the attack power increase is enough to outweigh the bad durability, because like, oh, you're not a battle, okay. If you cross the sea from here, you'll be a shortcut to Oldale Town. That's useful, isn't it? Are you a battle? Yeah, you are. My Pokemon is delightfully adorable. Don't be shy. I'll show you. It's like, sure, it sucks that, like, you know, you only get, like, 10 more hits with a good weapon than you do a not good weapon. But you're getting weapons all the time. And also, the increase in attack power is going to be so much better that, like, sure, it takes like half your durability to beat a red Bokoblin or something, or like you could go through 2 regular clubs on a blue Bokoblin. Oh my gosh, my darling Pokemon. Yeah, Scyphozoa's got the power now. But, you know, you go up maybe 1 tier in weapon, and now you can 2-shot red Bokoblins and much more easily deal with blue Bokoblins that you're not using up an entire weapon taking them out. I'm Amy, and this is my little sister, Liv. We battle together. And I think that's the thing people don't appreciate enough about how Breath of the Wild handles weapons. The attack power increase is significant. It's nothing to sneeze at. It is enough to help you not go through them so much. Electric doesn't resist steel, right? I realize I'm fighting these with the 2 Pokemon that shouldn't be fighting electric Pokemon. Uh-oh, he helping hand. Did they just helping hand each other? Oh, they do resist steel. And then Minun. Okay. I wasn't sure if that would hit Stormwing. Glad no. Glad it does not. Anyway, I'll just Steel Wing you anyway. Uh-oh, we lost. Really, we're a lot better. It's true. We'll show you next time. You have to think about all kinds of things when you're battling against 2 trainers. We work perfectly together, me and my big sister, but we still lost. I was gonna say sis, and then I read that it's the full word. Aromatherapy is a form of mental healing that works with fragrances. Wait, I fought some of these trainers, haven't I? That's why that aroma lady won't fight me. I remember trying to get to the other side of those girls. So I was gonna be like, oh, but no one's ever gone around them like this before. They always get the right girls dialogue. I don't remember what caused me to... Maybe I went back to heal and I just didn't come back? I'm hoping that when we get back to... Wait, this is not a shortcut, is it? Ooh, piece of candy. This is not a shortcut. This is not a dance! You know, I don't... That's a Rick and Morty bit if you didn't know it. I don't really like that show that much anymore. And I don't like that bit. But that one line, I think, is kind of funny. This is not a dance. Oh, look, it's an electric guy that I shouldn't be fighting with my water Pokemon. I'll fight him with my water Pokemon! Why are there so many electric Pokemon over here? What does this route have to do with electricity? That there's Electrikes and like Plusle over here, I think. Yeah, Schiphol is doing a lot better now that he's got Surf. Jeez. So I think when we get back to town... Yes, Watson is here. Oh, May, you look like you have a lot of zip. That's a good thing. Fine, I've decided. I need a favor, May. Melville City has an underground sector called New Mauville. See, that's why I thought this town was called New Mauville. It's because I thought that the old Mauville... I thought New Mauville was Old Mauville, and then this is called New Mauville. May, I'd like you to go there and switch off the generator. The generator has been running a bit haywire. It's getting unsafe. Here, this is the key to get it to New Mauville. Don't worry about it. It won't be a challenge to you. The entrance to New Mauville is just a short surf away from Route 110. That's it then. You have my trust. I think it's over this way. I guess maybe those Pokemon are over the electric Pokemon are over there because they know that New Mauville's over here with the electricity. Basically the power plant of this game. Sorry, scratching my face. Maybe I should not be leading with my... Well, we'll see. Shouldn't be leading with my water Pokemon, maybe? Oh, he's so crazy. No part of you is weak to water. But no part resists. Ah, Thunder Wave! Just keep surfing. I should have went to a Pokemon Center. I need more surfs. Just keep surfing. Wow. Swiftblade's like the only one who's got anything good against Steel. I guess that's another type I don't really have. Well, I wasn't expecting you to blink red. Swiftblade's the only one who has anything super effective against steel. That's another type I don't have 2 Pokemon to handle, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Pokemon Center real quick. I forgot what I was saying before Watson showed up. I know I was saying the Rick and Morty bit. I think I moved on from that train of thought by the time we got to New Mauville. Oh! It was while we were talking to him, I was thinking about, like, why is it called Mauville? There's no Mawilds around here. You gotta like how sometimes I get these train of thoughts where I'm like, oh, I was thinking about something. What was it? And I spend like 20 minutes trying to think of it, and then it's just something like, Mauville. Oh, it's like Mawile, isn't it? Oh, but there's no Mawile around. Should I buy more items? I can certainly afford it. Yeah, I'll buy a few more potions. And I should probably buy more paralyzed. Oh yeah, I forgot I used 2 of them against Norman, or no, against Flannery, because you get body slamming me. I don't know why I felt like walking. Ow, I thought the door was still open. Hello, Voltorb. Should you be an Electrode by now? Oh, not knocked out by Surf in 1 hit. Oh, good. Ah, okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're good. Surf the Voltorb. Okay. And now... Great Ball, yeah! Last Pokemon! So I don't know if Voltorb's good. But a pure electric does kind of slot into my team nicely, where I have 2 Pokemon for basically everything. At least in terms of defenses. It bears an uncanny and unexplained resemblance to a Pokeball, because it explodes at the slightest shock. Even veteran trainers treat it with caution. Now, this was a nickname that I had trouble thinking of one for. I had trouble thinking of this nickname, and then it hit me. It's like, oh, I know. And then I dug into it a little deeper, and I found something that I'm not sure if I like it better, but I think it is more interesting than what my first thought was. So my first thought was like when I eventually landed on something, I'm like, ah, I know. It seems so obvious now. What's a ball that I know that I can name a Pokemon after? Morph Ball from Metroid. And then I was looking up to see if it's 1 word or 2, because I guess I always type it as 1 word. And I saw that in Japanese it's called Morph Ball is called Maru Mari, which means it basically translates to become a ball. which I think it's funny that they have a... Like, it's a kanji. There was a kanji for becoming a ball. Marumari. And I'm just double, triple, quadruple checking that I spelled it right. It also kind of works with Electrode being genderless, because Maru does kind of sound like more of a masculine name to me, and then Mari is like feminine. It's got both. Unfortunately, here in this area where we're going to be fighting a lot of electric and steel Pokemon, Marumari won't get a lot of time to play. Not even sure that Scyphozoa will survive this. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I'm gonna remember Marumari, which was what had me kind of hesitant to nickname it that, but it's just like Metroid, it's like if I called Scyphozoa Metroid, like, it would have worked, but I feel like it wouldn't have been as unique. Dude. Just... One more surf was all you needed! Fine. Stormwing. I mean, you don't have anything super effective against steel, but you should be strong enough. Oh. Excuse me. Fine, 2 picks. I mean, we can fight with Gallon. Also, I didn't think about the fact that I have both of the quintessential self-destruct Pokemon on my team this time. I've got 2 balls! And they're both gonna explode. But like I said, I've been wanting to use Coughing for a while, and I knew that this was a game where I wasn't gonna have a poison type. I mean, that was before I decided on this would be the one where I use Tentacool. But I knew it would be in this, and I wasn't gonna have a pure poison, at least. And it was going to be reasonably early in the game. I wasn't gonna have to wait till, like, the Safari Zone or something. So for a while, this was my game to use Coughing in. And then... yeah, and then I'm just like, oh, I need one more Pokemon, and I'm looking through the Pokedex. It's like, what's a good type? Well, I think it was the type chart was, Actually, I don't know how I decided on Electric. I don't know how I landed on Electric being the one to fill the gap, but I was looking through the Electric Pokemon, and it's like, Plusle, I've already used one. Electrike, I don't like how it looks. Its stats don't look great. It was Magnemite. I've already used one. So then I kind of just landed on Voltorb. It's like, oh, sure. Voltorb's a pretty iconic Pokemon. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. It's a very recognizable Pokemon. I mean, how much more recognizable as a Pokemon thing can you get than being a Pokeball? And I just want to see if it's good. I don't think a lot of things are going to be that weak. I mean, it's going to be helpful when we get to the Flying Gym. But I don't think Voltorb actually learns that much offensively, other than Electric. Which, speaking of... Also, I'm like... I have Revives and Super Potions. There's no reason that Schifozoa and Marumari have to be hurting right now. Granted, Marumari is probably not going to get much use around here because electric in an electric area. It's not like they know Earthquake. I don't think they can learn Earthquake, unfortunately. Oh yeah, also, speaking of, I don't know if they can learn Strength. Nope. That's unfortunate. Well, it's going on Swiftblade. See you later, Peck. Honestly, when it comes to like, oh, what about regular trainers that have fighting Pokemon? If not Stormwing, then like I could just brute force them. I don't need super effectiveness. Oh, good. I didn't know Marumari can learn Flash, so that's helpful. He's got Tackle. You can keep that for now. Screech lowers defense. Oh, Sharply lowers defense. Oh, you can keep that. Sonic Boom. Always inflict 20 HP. Got Sonic Boom and learn Flash. So if nothing else, they can be helpful by being annoying. And also learn Shockwave. Never misses. 60 power. Them and Gellin, they're the only ones that can learn it. Oh. I didn't realize Spark is 65 power. Well then, yeah, get out of here, Tackle. And Screech isn't going to be super helpful for Marumari specifically, because, you know, electric, it's all special. But again, the idea, I mean, I say that like that was the plan, but it is now. I always knew that it was going to give Marumari the... Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I knew they were going to get Spark from the moment we got Spark. Like, obviously, they're getting the good electric TMs. Or, sorry, Shockwave, not Spark. And it's just really nice that they can learn Flash. And Screech, you know what? Hit him with hit the enemy with Flash so they can't land their hits. And while they're fumbling around blind, Screech them a couple of times and then send someone else in. I was honestly thinking of maybe having self-destruct on Marumari as like an emergency last resort thing. I know I was saying like, oh, I'm not gonna have that on Gellin. Why would I do that? Like, I mean, Marumari is kind of like the worst case scenario. Like, nothing else is working. Here's Marumari. But I like the moveset they have right now. I don't like if self-destruct did come up. I don't think I want it. I don't think I want it anymore. I mean, I could put it over Spark. We don't need two electric moves. Certainly not one that has the potential, the possibility of missing, even if it's by default 100 accuracy. I don't remember what its accuracy was. It's either 95 or 100. But we don't need both of them. They're almost identical moves. Now, I would I don't remember if we get any stronger electric TMs. They're definitely out there. I just don't remember if we get them just playing the story, finding them in dungeons or whatever. And I guess if we find one, then yeah, sure, I can get rid of Spark, but when I really get rid of Spark for self-destruct, Ow. Although now that I think about it, since I got rid of Tackle, now they completely are not helpful here. It's like, sure, they resist electric, but so do their enemies, and they don't have anything other than electric now. But I do have a Pokemon for resisting electric other than a Voltorb. So I forgot that grass resists. Now, Dreamcatcher is not going to be helpful against Magnemites, but good enough against Voltorb. Bullet Seed has really fallen off now, hasn't it? Oh, man. So every time an enemy hits you with a move that has a chance of paralysis, they get the chance. But when you do it, you have to hit like 87 times for the paralysis to go off. Oh, wait, I haven't hit the switch yet. Boop. Back to my... This is taking so long that I might actually end when we're done. He's so angry, he's turning red. One kick, and that's all I needed. Oh, I just remembered. Nature. So I already look at Scyphozoa's nature, right? Timid. Timid is increased, right, yeah, increased speed and decreased attack. And Marumari is rash. I think they have powders for that. Rash is increased special attack, decreased special defense. You know what? I'll take it. Their defenses are now even. I think it had better special defense. I mean, obviously, with it being lowered by nature. But I think it. I don't know if it would have had like good special defense, but it still remains the problem of I don't have a lot of Pokemon with good special defenses. Jeez, your defense is 81 now. Like Scyphozoa and like Swiftblade. Maybe Dreamcatcher? I don't know. But certainly not good now. If they can stay even, I will be happy. And then, of course, the boosted special attack is great because electric. It's all special. So, I feel like that's another good nature. I feel like I actually got pretty good natures this time. I mean, not optimal on everyone, certainly not. But a good nature on my Voltorb and my Skarmory. I assume. I mean, what was it again? Like up speed, down special attack, which I think any nature that downs your special attack for Skarmory is probably ideal. And it's just nice that it's speed, because that makes... I mean, if I'm going to keep agility on him, which, I don't know. Yeah, boosting speed. I don't remember if it learns double team through level up. I think it does. So I'll probably just, yeah, I think I said we'll replace that. I'll probably follow through on that. Let's see if I remember that on Monday. I have no idea. But yeah, I think, like, I mean, the boosted speed nature does make agility more powerful, I would assume. But my train of thought is that it makes me more justified in going with an agility boost over a speed boost. Because I do love the idea of having this bulky, this Pokemon who's not only bulky in typing, but also bulky from having 81 defense. And then also some turns you just don't get to hit him. I love that. That's fun. That's my playstyle. I know everybody loves the speedy sweepers, and that's fun too. I've come to really love Pokemon that can take a hit and then also sometimes not even get hit at all. That's my playstyle's defensive. It used to be one hit everything, and then it's like, well, what do you do when you don't one-shot something? You just die. I like not dying. I like when my Pokemon don't need healing every other turn. Anyway, yeah, natures. And then arguably, I mean, for what I want Scyphozoa to do later, eventually, their big shining moment is going to come down to speed. And it reduced a stat that they don't really need. They're not a poison attacker. That's what we got Galen for. Not that poison's super effective against a lot of stuff we're going to be fighting anyway, but if we're going to be using poison, we're going to be using Galen, is my point. We don't need it on Scyphozoa. Excuse me. We certainly don't need strong poison on Scyphozoa. Because it's not like has-been heroes where like, oh, well, the damage over time from poison is based on your magic stat. No, it's a constant, I think. So, like, all Scyphozoa needs to do is get the poison, and that's good enough. They don't need to be doing big numbers with their physical attack. So, it's another one I would say is great. It's a great nature outcome. And then, I don't remember the rest of these. Quiet is special attack at the cost of speed. And you know what? On my dark type Pokemon, yeah, I want that. Or dark grass even. So there's two both types are special type in their attacks. So I would say another good. You were relaxed, which is, I'm sure everyone would tell me that's absolutely not ideal. That was a terrible nature to get. You want Blaziken to have speed. And I would say, sure, but I'll take the defense. I kind of do need... I kind of need Swiftblade to be my one of my tanks. I just know attack and special attack 190 respectively. Nice. Okay, you know what? I'm seeing the numbers now. 75 and 65. I don't know that reducing my speed to have more special defense is worth it. Oh, wait. No. It's not special. It's... Were you relaxed? Yeah, relax. Yeah, it's regular defense. So, okay, fine. It's certainly higher than my defense, or special defense. So, yeah, I can see the nature paying off, I suppose. Yeah, I'm sure plenty of people will argue at me like, but Blaziken's not supposed to be a tank. He's supposed to be a speedy sweeper. But like, the better he can take a hit, the better I think I'm gonna do. I'm not playing into the speedy sweeper strats. I'm not gonna give him agility or anything like that. Like Bulk Up did awesome in Norman, so why would I get rid of Bulk Up? I'm already forgetting who I was, who's I've already, and then Sirius, which was something to do with. Oh yeah, it's a neutral nature that ups and downs speed. So you know what? I think I'm happy with the natures I got for the most part. I know not ideal, but I enough of them I think are. I think enough of them have landed in the realm of they're good. So I'm happy. You know, for not re-rolling any of those natures, I think that's as good as I can get. Don't hit that button. Well, after that ramble session about how good the natures are, yeah, I'm definitely gonna be out of time by the time we finish here. Oops. Escape rope. What's down this way? I don't think this is the way you're supposed to be going. Yes, hello, Magnemite. Great. Good. Yeah, I'm getting burpy. I really... Time to end soon. Ultra Ball. Don't need it. I feel like that hallway is just a return hallway. Or is there the items? I don't know if there are any good items down here. I don't remember. It's funny that the move that always does 20 damage can miss. So much for always, right? Hey, Voltorb, do a flip. People love when they do that, right? I forget, is Voltorb flip exclusively Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or is that Generation 4 entirely? Wait, is it? Is that the start? I think that's the start. I was right to avoid this hallway. Well, at least I returned without getting too many battles. 6 spins. I would not be too opposed to doing a little bit of Voltorb flip if there was something I really wanted out of the game corner. Because they got an online tool for that now. You put in what your board is, and there's an auto solve. I can cheat at Voltorb flip. Dude. Man, I hate being in battle and then I open my bag and it's on the TMs page. Like, I appreciate the cursor memory, but like when you get into a battle, it should just shove you to the medicines category. I guess not medicines, because it's the everything pouch. They don't have the medicine pouch just yet. Dude! I was yawning. I couldn't shout the right. I couldn't react to the exact moment. I think at this point I should just save my money for when we can buy hyper potions. And then buy just as many hyper potions as possible. Like, as soon as hyper potions become available, just buy them all. Buy them all. Buy them all. It's like Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Buy them all. I don't get... You know, now that I think about that, why do they say that? Because that's the opening of Mario vs. Donkey Kong, where they're advertising the mini Marios. Why do they want you to buy all the mini Marios? They're identical. Buy one mini Mario and then be happy that you have one. Oh, great. Oh. I love that that's happening while I have the big metal bird out. It's just, it's funny. What is my strongest move here? I'm pretty sure they all are resisted. $35, $70, $60. Okay, so Steel Wing. Cool. Like, I know eventually in Mario vs. Donkey Kong, they introduce more minis. They have minis of every important Mario character gets a mini. But they didn't have them in the first one. They're only showing the mini Marios. So why is the commercial telling you to buy them all? It's like, when the first game happened, they didn't know they were going to make like 8 more Mario vs. Donkey Kongs that are all just different versions of Lemmings. They didn't know they were gonna have a bajillion games based around having a trail of mini Marios marching behind you. Not even behind you. You're not even on screen. Not like in the bonus stages or not bonus, the special stages in Mario vs. Donkey Kong, where you're collecting the mini Marios so you can fight Donkey Kong with all your mini Marios. Oh, wallpaper's shuffling, and it's shuffled to something darker. Woo! I can see! I mean, okay, I guess it is a mechanic in that game that you have a trail of 6 mini Marios behind you at maximum. So maybe that's what they're referring to when they're like, buy them all, buy them all. Just buy as many mini Marios as you can afford and then have them trail behind you, I guess. I still refuse that logic. I still believe that one mini Mario is good enough. You don't need more. I also believe that one March of the Minis style game is enough. They did not need to make 5 of them, or however many of them exist. I think it's actually 4. There's like March of the Minis, Minis March Again, Mini Land Mayhem, and then Tipping Stars. But I still am pretty adamant we didn't need that many. Oh wait, oh my god, I needed the blue switch. 'Cause I am kind of mad that they never they have never made another Mario vs. Donkey Kong like the first Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Oh, great. Oh, well. I guess Stormwings get knocked out again. I would never understand. They have... Okay, so there's Donkey Kong, right? The arcade game. You know, climb as high as you can, rescue Pauline. And then they made, like, Donkey Kong 94, I think it's called. They made a Game Boy game that's like, oh, look, it's Donkey Kong. And then you beat the Donkey Kong stages, and it's like, what? There's more? And there's like a whole freaking game that is like that's added onto it. They expanded Donkey Kong to be more than just 4 stages. And they made it a puzzle platform. And then they make a sequel that's not called Donkey Kong. It's called Mario vs. Donkey Kong. And it plays it plays very identically to Donkey Kong 94 or whatever it is. And then they make more Mario vs. Donkey Kongs. And they're nothing like Donkey Kong 94. And then they never made another Mario vs. Donkey Kong like the first one. And Donkey Kong certainly isn't Donkey Kong anymore. Oh, shoot, it's Electrode. Like, Donkey Kong is country now. Donkey Kong is Bonanza. He's not kidnapping Pauline anymore. She's riding on his shoulder happily. Okay, good. 2 hits. Get out of here. So I get why it's not called Donkey Kong anymore, because Donkey Kong like if I say, man, I love the new Donkey Kong game, I don't mean Donkey Kong 94, which is probably the last time they've made a Donkey Kong where Donkey Kong is the antagonist. But like why would they make Mario vs. Donkey Kong, you know, the first one, as if it's going to be this new franchise, and then they make it, like, all the sequels are nothing like the original, and they just pretend like, oh, well, here's your new Mario vs. Donkey Kong, but it's not. It's just minis. It's just Lemmings, but with Mario characters. Get him. I mean, I will give them this. At least every sequel, except for Tipping Stars, has had minis in the name. March to the Minis, Miniland Mayhem, whatever. Minis March Again. I think Minis March Again is the only one I ever had. That wasn't the first one. But still, I don't, you know, I know they had that remake on Switch. That was a remake of the first one. I don't know, you know, the thing with remakes is like, oh, are they testing the waters for a sequel? You know, like that's what everyone's saying about the Star Fox game that's coming out like tomorrow, I think. It's either coming out tomorrow or it's already out. That should tell you how excited I am for it. And you're a Voltorb. Yeah, everyone's like, oh, well, Star Fox remake. Maybe they're testing the waters for a new Star Fox game, and they're not just going to make another remake again. Yeah, hopefully. I hope it does well enough that they make a new Star Fox that's not just Star Fox 64 again. But, You know, if we apply that same logic to the Donkey Kong, Mario vs. Donkey Kong remake, either they just wanted to remake Donkey Kong, or Mario vs. Donkey Kong, and they had no plans to make another one, or it didn't do well enough, and they canceled plans to make a sequel. Or option C, because we're just naming all the options here. We're just naming every possibility. They're still working on it, which would be weird, because like it's a puzzle platformer. How, like, I'm not gonna say it's easy to make puzzles, but like, how long does it take? It's Nintendo. They could make a like any kind of 2D game like that. Like just snap their fingers. There you go. There's your new 2D Nintendo game. So like, if they were making a new one, I feel like it should have been out by now, or at least announced. So honestly, I'm gonna go with the option that, you know, if they were having plans for a sequel based on whether or not the remake did well, I don't know that the remake did well enough. Cause you know, I've heard people say that like wasn't that like a $60 release for a 1-to-1 remake of a game that I think is, if it wasn't on Virtual Console before, I think it is now. Yeah, it's no wonder it didn't do well. Like, it's one thing, you know, I feel like they're doing everything right with the Star Fox remake. Like, sure, it's 1-to-1, and there's basically no new content, for single player at least. But, it's like, what, $40, $50? I think $40 digital, $50 for physical. Which is, you know, $50 for a game shouldn't be worth celebrating. But considering Grand Theft Auto 6 has just been confirmed to be $80 base price, never mind the $100 release that apparently gets you, like, extra shops. Yeah, $50 for Star Fox. Good idea. It's not low enough that I'm willing to jump on board, but it's not 70, so they're doing something right. I stepped on the switch. Click. Generator appears to have stopped. Thunderstone. I don't think I need that? Question mark? No. Because if anyone was going to be using it, it's Marumari. And they aren't. Have I been everywhere? Can I use an escape rope? Oh, look at that. We're at 4 hours on the dot. Time disappeared. Time sure flies when you're getting angry at Mario vs. Donkey Kong. Also, when the freaking Magnemites make you paralyzed and confused and... wasting all your turns. Okay, yeah, let's just escape rope. I don't know, I was thinking about Star Fox earlier. It's like, you know, there were more things I was thinking about with it being a pretty well-handled remake. I mean, you know, they're certainly not holding back on graphics. Like, they're certainly showing off how good the Switch 2's power can be. And I'm not gonna make a blanket statement of it being good and powerful, but when you use it correctly, yeah, Switch 2 makes some amazing graphics. I knew I'd made the right choice asking you. This is my thanks. TM containing Thunderbolt. Ah, there's an upgrade for Marumari. It pleases me to no end to see the young step in and take charge. Ha, charge. Powerful electric attack that causes paralysis. Oh, it's only 5 PP. Well, Gela can also learn it. Although, you know, considering Galen... Oh, it's 15 PP? I thought it was 5. Okay, well then, yeah, give Spark. Like 95 power? Heck yeah. Like, I think the only thing that Star Fox is, like, objectively doing wrong... not even a big thing. It's just coincidentally there's a lot of stuff coming out like this week. So, you know, people who enjoy playing video games and enjoy stuff, they got a lot to play right now. Me, I don't enjoy things. What do I look like? A person who's happy? Certainly not when I get interrupted by Miguel. I just lost another battle. Well, see you. I hate this phone call system. But yeah, there's you know, Star Fox. There's like another Deltarune chapter's coming out. I want to say Rhythm Heaven came out a few days ago. None of that is stuff I care about, but you know, I'm cool for the people who like having fun and enjoying things. But like, you know, the price, the multiplayer is online now. It's probably more I could say about Star Fox that's not coming to me off the top of my head. Even if it is a one-to-one remake for the most part, I think they're doing pretty good with it. I think Star Fox has a pretty good chance of coming back with this remake. You know, if they're testing the waters for whether a new Star Fox game would do well, I think the waters are gonna be pretty nice. Did I save? I'm gonna double save. I'm gonna double save. That's it for tonight. Thanks for watching. Yeah, no stream Friday. I'm not home. See you Monday. Bye.